And nice to see.
What have you got?
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Nothing else I can do for... Fight well, Eivor.
One more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one. This one.
Sunan, guide me.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
I have...
Then go in peace.
Survey the area, Sunan. Oh, look at you, Chewie.
You look well.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I 在想还是我要先去文兰啊，文兰这边不是有一只
I have changed.
哥姆还是谁啊？看一下。
I should go.
哦，好像很久之前的任务了。哦，没错，是哥姆啊，去扁他哦。
I want to see. What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there. She claims to have seen it once before.
If she is willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey, I will take her at her word.
Nessa is her name. Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
I will go now, and end the life of Goran Kjotveson where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
我没空。
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
Hello. Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I'm Eivor. Randvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to St. Brenton's land, is that right?
Randvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you will be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions.
穿得太豪华哦。
Gorham runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
only taking care of our prize Strenger.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Understood.
Good. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
啊？直到我回来为止？那我去那边穿什么？
I will leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in. We'll
空
leave
装
now.
过去哦，太猛了吧！难怪叫你160才去。哈哈，我什么都没有了。
3 cold weeks on the whale road. Past mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone. Saga lands. All this way to kill a man. Gorum Kjotvisson, the son of my father's old foe. What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea?
那部地图啊，拜托不要太大哎、
Someone in charge. I'd better step with care. No friends here.
You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora, as in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven, a wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us?
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildy! Hildy! We can't find Olaf.
Loki's ass, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Ugh. Haul what supplies we have to the nearest camps then. Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
If I can find this Olaf, he may know where Gorm is.
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it? A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dungbrain.
是我的错觉，到这边怎么好像人物的移动速度好像也变快了？装备没有穿那么厚有关系吗？一身轻啊！
such a place.
还好吧，这边不是都长一样吗？跟在那个什么，跟那英格兰那边长得差不多啊。树，还有树，还有山，没了。
Quiet, and not a stone building in sight.
哎，地图好像也没很大嘛，小小的，你可以马上打完嘞。门口周围谣传的是，
You beat Olaf bad. Thrashed him and locked him away in the storehouse.
You know why? Because Olafur stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Godham's storehouse. A good place to start. Smashed crates. Somebody crawled off, left a trail of blood. Finding Olaf may be the key to finding Gorham. At least a helpful ally. Someone broke through here, made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way. Footprints. Might be Olaf's. This trail leads to high ground. Good. I can get my bearings. Gods. Never have I seen such a place. Quiet. And not a stone building in sight. Gods. Never have I seen such a place. Quiet. And not a stone building in sight.
Ja, no wonder they higan giga runwe. Oh, not gaya doodan sa doordax.
Vatsant ka na kuolu. Oksak janska daujaate.
完了，语不同。在讲什么？哎，好像断掉了。走到这里，那应该往下了，跑到村子里面去了。但是我不知道它在哪里。
Yoga tiga no da yawanu haje tiga what's the hund.
叫他确定一下，到底跑哪去了？这里就断掉了。
Show me what lies ahead. Those two carry themselves like leaders.
工装敢在这边乱跑，还是很猛啊！
Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya ganyatarda kehronu. Joknahoda tigade igardungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zatsadegot gigarungwe, yate tsidewayanderi. Yate yungwe herize onanzini todini gogatos ne gaa.
Giga ozidaa. Wahuna dardo ne gigardungwe. Tigade not ne.
This is Sunin. Her name means insight.
Yanja dahawe giga. Zinue oya ganyatarda kehronu
你们语言真的有通吗？
Ahoya da
感觉要平行对话。
Sunan, you made us some friends. These huts and clothes. Am I in Midgard still? Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
要被带去卖掉哦！都在讲什么？
9 days I hung in the tree. 9 days.
这边该不会有人翻译出来他们到底在讲什么吧？
But the words are mind-sick.
Zatunde gatiga. Roja datkum. Zatsetsant doga asqueni. Toner. Erda anchata hawite negaa.
Then I threw my eye in the well. This is wisdom.
Sounds like the ranting of the seer. Who are you?
Olaf, I am. Olaf. Called the Unlucky, but don't you believe it.
And where is,
Promise you will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm, then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
You 问太多哦。
Do you always pry into the affairs of others?
No. Olafur makes talk only. Olafur has no one to talk to. I've hidden myself away to wait for now, and think of riddles no one will hear. But I will help you with your mysterious errand. I will. I will.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp. Did something happen between you and Gorm?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains. I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I? Still alive, yes. Still alive.
Good. Point me toward Gorm.
Not possible. He is away. Far away at the camps in these woods. All well guarded. Might be at anyone.
Why camps? Is he settling here? Or searching for something?
Searching, yes. Always searching, and never finding. The mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow.
Olaf, would you tell me something?
Anything Olafur can tell, Olafur will tell, my new and big friend.
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
A talking crystal.
It is truth. The Elfstone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim. Look! Out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh, yes. By fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
It does not take much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh, yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olafur will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Ore and heights? I can find out there?
Yes. Yes! Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
I do not understand their language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this. Some goods to get you started.
Thank you for this, Olaf. And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone. Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here.
Kano tonyo ji dong ta sawane on daga na kwawolo.
E where I got the gun.
He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
Saat kahtoon hoida vagat gerdu. I waksu tiga. Otenaga desa duhunzoni? Jo janere zino hoida wasarago.
I will see you. I can hike into the woods. Gather raw materials and trade for better weapons. He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
escape. I will get you.
What in Asgard is going on?
多少装备精良了？这是营地吗？蛮小的。东西好少哦，该不会要自己挖矿吧？我都不要啊。
One of Gorham's camps. I might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least. I must be careful now. I'll find you, Gorham. No matter how long it takes. One step closer.
植物，桥锤、金木果核，这怎么暗号？是不是要先记下来啊？之后会用到哎、这是什么暗号啊？看起来是营地的名字啊。
You can't hang! Hey, hold on!
啊，有啊，怎么会没有？我碰过那个什么，一直在那个原地抖动的 bug， 好像是那个我不小心，想想看，那是为什么啊？反正好像不小心插到一个那个火把跟那个墙壁之间吧，疯狂的抖动啊！下个营地吧，也没什么好逛的，没有东西啊。哪有影响游玩好不好？那时候卡在那边的时候，好像就是卡住，想说我想要不管它，就卡一卡，我自己就死掉了。他应该是判定我就是悬在空中吧，然后我悬在空太久，我就死掉了。我感觉可以直接捅哥姆哎。看这款唯一的问题就是他妈一直跳，一直宕机啊。本体好像是没什么问题啊。飞高高，好久没碰到这种东西了。这边也摸掉。想要去买一把弓哎，没有弓的话就麻烦了。现在叫你空装过来啊，超猛的、啊！不知道在想什么。要死！有弓真的很麻烦嘞，应该会有卖弓吧？开价了。哎
Gorm must be near. His doom has come.
通报你们队长。没有人可以通报啊！死人怎么通报哎？哎，上来呢！什么东西啊？啊？啊？为什么没看到？哦。哎，伤人嘞！伤人该不会被咬死了吧？没有攻就没有攻吧。 没有公路号桥那边那只不知道怎么搞他好像没有看这里。拜托不要转过来！不要转身哦！
What's the big noise?我看不出来，看哪里？这样。西北方。西北方金木吧，跟我不要乱跑啊！嘿，破箱子，你要几把锁啊？快快！哇靠，还有锁啊！太扯了吧！我拿2把钥匙怎么跑过来了？要动快动啊！要动不动的。
对，我刚才这边不是杀完了，他们还会生出来哦。哦，我连物品栏都被清空了，真的清得很干净哎。我连什么任务道具都没了。这没有用啊。这个商人不知道到底是怎样，这去上啊。至少让我穿一点点装吧。啊，还是不在。但也没有在附近啊。先回去一开始那个吧。这样有点远呢，我等下要跑回来。哎，直接去下一个营地啦，直接干豹哥母。远哦。对，我靠，这有什么商人啊？这没生意吧？他卖还差不多哎，跟我一样吧？啊，该先买公的哦。
I'm off.
有这个斗篷好像也不能干什么，就是啊。斗篷不是在那怀疑区域还比较有用啊，你那个直接进到人家警戒区域还是什么挖过区域管制区啊？有斗篷有屁用啊！
Here I, Brendan of Clonfert, servant of our Lord, to make my final inscription before this holy fount of light. My journey is ended. For 2 and some years have I heeded the inner voice of my Lord, and followed it to this place, to receive his word. I have seen the gate with its ancient markings. I have heard the voice of his angel, calling me beloved. Yet, the way did not open. His voice yet calls to me still, in blissful forms, torturous to me. Yet, the way remains closed. My way forward is uncertain.
这个还要移动。不知道还要推哪里，推到底就对了。我觉得应该是从这边看的，应该是从上往下看的。中间这块啊。 拍点。喂，推。
Such odd energies flying here unseen.
正能量啊！
This place is heavily guarded.
Stop! 下去。
Why is this place so heavily guarded? What are you hiding, Gotham?
Target practice!
Looks like I've drawn you.
You're finished!
干太多人吧！我靠！
Guards.
哎，居然没有重来！我在哪里？被抓了吗？
Do de Gordia. Do got on saya ge giga. On de what zeruna de zerun hyaga.
但我没装哎，我没穿装哎，这个破斗篷而已，这怎么撑得住啊
To eat these.
对啊，我在那个什么文兰那边啊。
Gar hagwegun yo da hiuni ne got ni wahyodans.
我在捅哥姆的哎。
Our friends healed me with their berries. I'm grateful.
Yes, yes. And elderberries have a good taste too. And good for you.
打了一顿。
I feel much better. Do these elderberries grow wild around here?
Yes, yes. All through the land. Here and there.
别古墓。
Olaf, tell me about your falling out with Gorm.
He caught me stealing from his locked chests.
这被打一顿才知道这个果实可以采啊。
Then he gave you a good thrashing, did he?
Yes, yes. Now I stay in my safe place.
Skana. Otena got does a duhunzoni? Neon ha a joyanere.
根本就是装饰用的而已吧。啊，我看到他连什么防御力都没有啊。这是谢啊，可以先送我把弓吗？我想要试用一下。 我要从这边过去好远哦！有把破锤子啊，因为我好像不太顺手。没有啊，刚刚那个商店不是给你看了吗？他那边就是一把弓啊，就没有防御力的装备而已啊。还说这个防御力啊，买才看得到。哎有哎。啊！
This area is off limits.
有狼哦！我想说这干怎么一只宠物跑出来？谢谢哦。狗最后在搞。哎，这是从哪边开始啊？这个一定被发现吧？啊，那边有狼，干！哎，不要死了！我靠，他视力太好吧！而且我看不到他穿墙，看不到他哎，死狗！刚应该就是他看到我的。
The leader of this Bridgecliff camp may know Gothem's whereabouts. A camp near the village. Gotham could be there.
往北走。刚刚那个营地是怎么写的啊？回家，火河，他应该是跑到这里来了。今天跑好玩吧？我都现在解这个支线哦，把微序的统一统，应该时间都还够啊。也不破关不睡觉，根本没什么难的，好吗？哇！投完哥姆直接收工啊！出来玩啊！ 看这个，我觉得会出事哎。虽然说他在睡觉，但是我觉得他会爬起来。
In time, what once was shall be again.
Got him, Kjotveson.
吓死我！差点会被打回家啊！很好。我们在哪里啊？我没看到。哦，好远哦！家伙，还是不要去踩那个营地里面的人哦，太危险了。那你们不要动不动的跑来巡逻好不好？
What's going on?
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. When I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods are clean. Nobody steals from me and walks away breathing. What news from our camps?
In truth, they're well quiet. Little to no word at all.
No matter. Focus our efforts on the dig.
Sir, I hate to ask, but...
It may be
your talking crystal is a dwarvish trick. as in the sagas when...
Silence! Speak no treason against my order. We are all wise, all-knowing, and all-powerful. Better to cut out your own tongue than speak against the Crystal Goddess.
Catch this!
啊，哥姆！刮了他的小脚脚，他都死掉了。
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses?
没有这种东西啊！我什么都没有，只有一片黑。
Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, Crow of Battle.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth.
应该不是吧？
What brought the
我来
altar
讲
to this place?
他说的是水晶球，哎。
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now.
关灯。
Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave? Olaf should know his tone.
Die! Niedinger!
Ah!
Back here!
Oh! Oh,靠!
You Archer dog!
Hey!
哎，不对，我现在死掉的话，就可以直接从那个营地那边重生嘞，是不是不用跑啊？还是跑一下，挣扎一下？直接死掉看起来太挫哦。
Know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
哦，轻轻松松。 可以摆脱这身破装备哦。
Resemble the ones in England. Was this one built first? No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen.
害怕啦
Though I do not hear.
听
不懂，搞屁呀！
Telling sagas.
那你这还在听故事吗
Yes, they tell stories.
你怎么知道是故事啊
Come, listen.
Zokki. Rarondunde. Wasagohorori. Neyotzi zizu. Waharu. How. Toyedene. Zinuero discardagete, junquero taguani. Tehni zarugi totni daque. Ya tehni ganerde ziosumwaya, danu aquego gasumwa hunzi. Yotzi zizu zokki, osum
我都看不懂，干脆直接跳一跳算了。这像是心灵体会的东西吗？这看我这我感觉看起来像跟乱码一样啊！我现在要拍手啊！
I do not understand. Ah, you want me to tell a story? All right, let me think.
Ah, 你讲了他们也听不懂啊。
A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son, Baldur, died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Baldur. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Baldur. Let Hel keep what she has received, Thok said, with malice. And that was that. Baldur was gone forever, sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgard, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Baldur to his death by a sprig of mistletoe.
一脸茫然啊！你在讲什么？
Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so
我只是要你上来讲个短故事而已，你讲这么长。
Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers, and that we... Oh. That we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
啊，不是很意外啊。那个第一文明的故事不就是各种神话串起来的吗？也不知道那个 UI 是怎么接的。
Gorum brought this stone across the Whale Road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Yes, gods. Gua.
左串一点，右串一点，不知道他们人物有没有重叠。
Take it and guard it.
应该会有吧，因为那个我记得神话故事里面一些神，他们都会有些重叠啊。
Each of you, for all you have done.
Aya wanski. Yeti sot hogungaha. Ayeza haherda da. Erda nerdaga.
到底在攻三小？不要逼我找翻译哦。哎，可以回家了。 根本是来这边度假的吧？哪个生化没有搞四仔啊？妈都一大堆啊！搞不好那些搞四仔看来看去那个什么，发现到最后都同一个人。
Has anyone seen a hunter? He is tall. His hair is like mine, and he uses a bow. He was last seen hunting near.
没看到，我要走。
Yorov,
破地方。
Yorvik, you shirked your work for quite some time.
Yora is no more. My name is Eivor, a Dringer of the Raven clan, and my purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend. Eivor Forest Strider. Eivor Olavur Saver.
你们是姐弟哦。
What is this?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs are not. Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There's no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us, or back into the woods?
当然是回去啊！这破地方待不下啊！闪
Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
哎，我拿到那个神器要怎么办
？Goodbye.
就这样带回去了。
Far went the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land, but for now I walk the sea.
没有啊，然后给弓啊，什么都没有，完成了。错觉啊，不能记错哦。哦，可以再玩一轮啊，你就会记起来了，根本就没有弓哦，搞不好是你自己买的。
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
哦，装回来了。啊，那个东西还在我身上吗？任务物品吧？没有哎、你看，它这样拔起来就不见了。二代，太古早了啦，二代。现在回去玩二代，那个画面应该吃不下啊。
Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
没空。
Greeting. You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjötveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
没什么啊，一路走，杀，结束了。这边的故事就这样啊。 哎，对吼，我拿到线索啊，是他的吧？萨克逊人。那我去查一下那条线，怎么会这样就结束了？找。哎，我刚刚把水晶球给他们吗？是我漏看了吗？
Eivor, if you've a moment to...
Petra, what is wrong?
It's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
We should go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he sometimes makes camp at a crossroads between here and there.
他说我的营地快要升满了，但是那条还是差的有点多啊。
We can retrace
差了一半。
Luck he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
Sure. Yeah. Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Yeah. Oh no, Eivor! Over here!
Ah. 人呢？
A set of tools. If they belong to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
Careful, Petra. Look at his eyes. There's something wrong with this one.
什么鬼东西？
Strong scent down here. Strange and heady. I don't recognize it.
It has a familiar sourness, but I can't place it. Not the smell of death. It is almost pleasant. Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think.
有点模糊啊，是中毒啊。
Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers
尿裤子。
Probably pissed himself.
不要检查这么仔细啊。
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Oh my god, Eivor! Eivor, come this way!
What have you found?
I saw it, Eivor. I saw him nearby.
Wallace?
The white elk. The white elk that brought me
太
to
多啊
Wallace years ago.
看到幻觉啊。
There, I saw it there.
Are you certain?
As sure as I see you now. He's back. Our guardian.
Petra? Where are you?
啊？人呢？那个不是跑进来了？
Go, my eyes.
Eivor, I'm here.
幻觉啊！你怎么会眼熟啊？你不是在挪威吗？
Come!
哎呦
Petra? Hello? Mimir, guide me. Have I lost her too?
哎，快要变鬼故事啊！
The elk. He will know where she has gone.
该不会还要讲话吧？
I'm sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
It may be you can help me. Petra has disappeared.
这声音怎么那么
I
耳
need to
熟？
find her before the sun slips away.
No, no. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. You live a comforting life. Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia.
Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We are looking for her brother, Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Here in Midgard! Return to Jotunheimer! Go now, or die here!
这个药效太强了吧！
What have you done with Petra?
Don't let the fates know you.
What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Eivor, stop! I'm here!
I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Eivor, I am right here. There is no need to question this carrion further.
Yes. Sorry.
Now come! I believe I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there! His trail leads this way.
Petra, I met your old friend, the White Elk. But he vanished before my eyes, before I found you.
You were visited!
For a time, we talked until he vanished into the empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
Ah, look there!
啊？
This is
又怎么了？
strange, Seda Petra.
他逼疯了。
Eivor, come on! I'm up here!
Petra, how are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Petra, how?
I'll show you.
How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move! Run in a straight line!
Ah? Oh!
No, 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 no! Too far! Too far!
Oh!
Amazing.
You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course. The rabbits.
这一段任务到底刻了什么东西啊？这一定有刻过才写得出来吧？
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not wake to maul us.
Oh no! The wolf spirits have wakened!
Good day, Swift. I hope I'm not intruding, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Damn! This one doesn't speak rabbit!
Petra, hurry!
Wallace around here. Thank you for your help. Eivor, look! The elk has returned! There! Do you see it? The white elk leading us to Wallace just as before.
I see.
Come on, Eivor, chase the elk!
讲话啊！不管这段任务到底结尾是什么，先让我回去那个地下室多吸一点。
No, no, please don't disappear! Not now! Ah, not until we have Wallace!
Huh?
No, no, don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
Hey?
So what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a tizzy. Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
Mushrooms.
So the elk, just another dream?
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may still be buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
多来一点啊！看起来那个药还没有退。
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again, without the mushrooms.
We could. But I will have to ask the rabbits for permission.
.那可以来主线了。不，主线过完之后还有那个维系者要重一桶哎。
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this...
Petra.
Eivor, how are you?
想聚一下吗？
I should go.
You look well.
I want to see the Alliance. Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
好，懂了。那只能从海上去了吧？走陆地真的要死
We'll
啊
make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Let's go. Sail out! Sail! Sing us a song. We need an epic tale.
Who among you has heard the tale of the Kraken? It is a real beast, I tell you. I saw it with my own eyes, a long time ago, when I had barely a hair on my chin. I was out whaling, painting the sea red as we dragged our quarry back to the village by its fin. Fine old grey. Huge he was, but the boat slowed down some.
A monastery.
Then stopped, and soon started moving against the current. We were stunned into silence. Whales die a slow death sometimes, and often they make a last bid to escape. So I checked its bindings. And there it was, the Kraken, its arm wrapped around the whale, pulling it down to the depths. And us with it. I slashed the rope, releasing the whale. And as quickly as it came, the monster disappeared, dragging its dinner into the icy waters. Vanished completely. It took me another season to master the desire to go whaling again.
To be unofficial, the more you nag, the more I think it all. Who will share a tale?
I had an odd friend when I was a boy. His name was Nori. And by the gods, that boy could lie.
Friends, they say skalds sing the best songs. But we berserkers know many things.
Set the mast up!
And much goodly lore from the old days too. Let me tell you a tale from the bright green days of Midgard's youth, so that you may judge my warrior's gift with words. Ages ago, the two tribes of gods were at war, the Aesir and the Vanir. After years of strife, they sat down to in the hall where the gods swore their peaces, they shared berries, taking the sweet and spitting the rinds into a bowl. The bowl was set aside and left to ferment. From this bowl, in time, was born the wise man, Kvasir,
Drop the mast!
who knew clever things. Kvasir traveled the 9 worlds, teaching, until he was slain by greedy dwarves who wished his secrets for themselves. Seeing what was done, Odin and the gods took back Kvasir's blood, from which they brewed a delicious mead for all. This is why mead, ale, and strong drink bring us poetry and joy, but also grief and sorrow. Partake with care. Skål!
Let's hear a story.
You want a story, but I will give you a confession. And if you think me weaker for it, that tells more about you than me. Here is my secret. I love love. I love being in love. I love the ache of love, the turmoil of love. My parents taught me that. To love, love. My mother once said, better to feel the stings and arrows of love than nothing at all. Be a bolt of lightning, not a stone. So many men forget to hug. My father would go by every hut in our village every night with mead and hugs. I would do the same. He always said, beyond the complex lives of gods are these simple truths. We forget, and it takes tragedy to get them back. He said this too. Hugs are hugs. Mead is mead. Love is love. Gods, I miss him. I see him sometimes, his face leaping from the waves.
Did I tell you about the time I pretended to be a goat? I am no stranger to the company of others' wives. But there was one beautiful wren, married to an old blind Alwyn. I could not resist her. So when he fell asleep, ale-addled by the fire, she let me visit her most private chambers. She was a chirping songbird, but I was a braying buck, rousing the dead in my ecstasy. At the moment of glory, the old man burst in on us, waving his crop. He struck me on the arse and I gave a yelp. "Who's there?" he cried. But my girl was quick of wit and knew her husband well. She convinced old blind Alwyn it was not a man in her room, but his prize goat, escaped from its pen. He dragged me by the hair, down on all fours to the barn, where he bolted it fast. I spent the night lying in straw and shit. Still, the best night of my life.
什么新的性癖崛起啊？觉醒哦！
Is there a sea scald among you?
My mother taught me to care for oats as if they were...
Listen well, so I may tell you a tale of the Berserkers, and why we keep our potent brew a secret. Once there was a Berserker named Nori Nightclose, who became a wealthy Jarl, known for his fair and generous home. Every day, dozens of thanes, merchants, cousins, and other hangers-on ate at his table, drank his mead, and took his gifts. Finally, Nori Jarl grew angry at his leeches. He ordered his cooks to prepare a secret brew for a magnificent feast. He then invited every freeloader in his yardom to his mead hall, promising his greatest gift yet to be given after the feast. As his guests ate and drank their fill, Nori and his loyal colleagues slipped away. One by one, the guests entered Berserkergange. When the feast erupted into slaughter, Nori and his men torched the hall before fleeing on a ship, never to be seen again. There is much olden wisdom to take away from this tale. I will let each rower think out which lesson is best for them.
When I was 11 winters old, I was the youngest of my favorite cousins. A wild and rowdy bunch of boys and girls. Together with our parents, we attended a feast at the home of Halfdan the Black of the House of Yngling. To toughen our patience, our parents set us with the old woman, who ordered us to bake flatbreads and serve it to the noble jarls. After an hour, the flatbreads piled so high into pillars, you could have built a roof over it and called it a longhouse. When our work was done, an older boy, Guthrod, suggested we steal a keg of meat. Happiness for our good work. So Guthrod, Mikkel and Åsa snuck into the storeroom and stole a barrel as I stood watch. But when we were spotted, I froze. 3 of Harald's men stopped us. They struck Guthrod and Mikkel and pushed Åsa to the ground. Whose idea was this? They asked. I stood and said, the idea was mine. The meat is for me. One of the men eyed me and said only, "That is not true." Then, they moved on.
哎，不是我开这么久，然后这边有个东西挡住了。哦。
This place is heavily guarded.
More sail! Seagull! Sing, my ravens. You salt skulls, got a story?
I came to England too late. That is the problem. The sons of Ragnar have shorn her of all possible glories. Everywhere I go, I find the footprints of men and women who were there before me. In my first weeks, I gathered many men and took them reaving. I lost my heart to an ealdorman's wife. Kidnapped her away. But even that was not enough to raise the name of Rollo above the clamor. Other names but mine ring on the tongues of the Skalds. Halfdan, Uba, Guthrum, and Eivor the Wolf-Kissed. Like the trees of a great forest, they shade those beneath, and nothing more can grow there. This land is full. Its glories are spent. I need to look to other shores, where I will write my saga into history.
There was a tale of the man I was to crown king before Oswald. Athelred, he was called. It was just before you came, Abel. Rued's man had made a spectacle of the poor man, a Christian priest. And a drunken one at that. His veins ran with mead. But he had guts, bolstered by his Bible in one hand, Aelhorn in the other. If Oswald bound the people with faith in each other, Athelred bound them with the love of God. His piety verged on fanaticism. In time, I learned that Athelred had a following. Reverent man who feared nothing, and embraced death in service of their god. More and more joined him as East Anglia plunged deeper into despair. Emboldened,
We'll pick up from there. Were you at the good part yet?
More and more joined him as East Anglia plunged deeper into despair. Emboldened, he sought to purge the lands of Rued's clan. I counseled him as best I could. But his faith in God emboldened him. His courage rivaled Rued's. But it was all he had. No combat experience, no trained warriors. Just sacks of meat falling apart. Athelred was butchered, along with his men.
Here's a tale to tickle your sides. The winter before.
Hush now. All right, back to the story.
Here's a tale to tickle your sides. The winter before, I was drinking in Stavanger with some companions. With us in the mead hall were men of Bard Jarl's clan, one of which was...
Hold on, good Scott. Where were you?
With us in the mead hall.
We can continue later. Were you at the good part yet?
With us in the mead hall were men of Bard Jarl's clan, one of which was a poet named Halli, called Sarcastic Halli by most. 7 ale horns into his night, Halli stood upon his table and called across the room to another man, a skald named Chodolf. Chodolf! He yelled. I...
我靠，开的有够久，终于到了，是不是？
Then you could, with your tongue and fine words. The room laughed. Chodolf loudest of all. I accept your challenge, Sarcastic Halli, he shouted. Allow me to begin.
Raise the
Chodolf then spoke this verse.
Save it for later.
I should be cautious around here.
我要来的地方真的是这里吗？怎么一片红啊？
呀！
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. Sunan, guide me. Survey the area, Sunan.
I have been looking at this structure for hours. God is giving me a sign.
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Sordidum planetum revolutam, sed non novi. Ubilutam estam. Tales pietasem. Und everyone born to world.
哎，原来正门是开的啊！我还在那边破玻璃。哎， 说那个人在哪里啊？白衣男子。都是白衣啊！
Ibi in campo intercept septimo, diluculo electai, nervis per tempus seponant, et bibi aquos paternas.
Even the mighty fall, and God's servant, the Bishop Aelfir.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious.
I have
会再回来的，等我。搞不好这边有个道具可以玩啊，玩一玩直接升等。
Bishop Aelfir was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of surpassing vigor.
Is Nega Archibald?
Yes, thou will win. Singulus rebus longe, incomprehensible.
不是这个。蓝色的。哇，这边也太多点了吧！一个这个城也不是说很大、啊，一个小小城就3个点哎。
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
God will punish you!
里面有道具可以玩吗？看没有哎、这么大一间居然没有。好吧，只好乖乖去找了，找他的破书。
It's yours for the taking!
bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their god. He rose from the dead? A nice trick, and not easily done. Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain his face...
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again.
God breathed on
his
on the mountain
his trans...
The women came...
His... And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
没有。你很有戏剧的天赋。
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms.
上次还被阿伯列王搞
Does hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
你知道太多哦。
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something
都是
there.
陷阱啊，骗我过去。
Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
你的城市很不友善啊！我一进来就直接黄框啊！这怎么待得下去啊？鹅毛笔，教育改革，律法改革。巨信他已经死了，可是他应该没死吧？空旷还在呢，也没有揭示到底是谁啊？ 看，我到这边还是那个什么，还是那个怀疑啊！阿弗列王能不能管一下自己的士兵啊？
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want yours to rot off in the keep.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
That's not right.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence.
别再四处打探了，绞刑台。阿弗列王这边没什么那个什么力量吗？势力，居然还被呛哎、欸！
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
I shall whittle in your duck pond.
troops scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. I must be careful now.
该不会一直在那里了吧？那躺在中间哎。哦，不是啊，看错哦，搞屁呀
！What see you, old friend?
在哪里啊？啊，更里面的地方。
I need your eyes, my friend.
"看起来我一定要拿钥匙。
Go, Zubin. thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. Show me. Brave Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
好像不是我来这边的目的啊！我要去死啊！
The other side must be barred.
哎，啊，找不到哎。哎，等一下，渡船这挂在这边应该没事吧？ 回来了。啊，对面的。啊，这个居然是远程刃斧暴风雪斧刃，哇，这个是不是强化版啊？可是差不多哎，可是他这没有倒地哎。我要找人在哪里嘞？到现在还没有看到他在哪。爬高两岸。啊，地下室。
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage. Let's regroup beyond the walls!
哎，不要这么大声啊！好像怕没人听到一样。
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
哈罗德，感觉这哈罗德吃便当了吧？等了1个小时，那个地方已经被掀了，好吧？没了。4个人下场都非常惨啊！都是意外哎，有一个逃走哦。
What's this?
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move
就是那个
to
活下来
arrest
的吗？
Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit
旁边那个
peddlers
只是
who
路人而
worm
已。
their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believed at least one is dead. Your bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
就是主教，
Half of
主教
Winchester is in
碰到
mourning
主教好像
that
没
none
几个
grow
好
up.
的，就一个吧。
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Don't give me Alfred's jewel, I shall whittle in your duck pond.
Show me what lies ahead.
"啊，这应该是刚才那个文件上说的，什么夫妇吗？
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
哎，你也想要上台是不是？我们一起剁。
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
看来是救不到哦。
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the trap. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearth. You cannot slander and keep your
是哪里？等一下，
walk freely through our streets, mocking our lord, our king.
好，终于碰到问题啊！我好像被关到柱子里面来了。
Determine the fate of the perverted of the godly people of Winchester. I am but your humble servant.
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us.
哎，我靠，他怎么跑那边去啊？哎，不要乱跑啊！他跑很久嘞，乱绕，别再动了，拜托。
Oh, God!
Perverter of justice! Who dares execute the king's noose? It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner. You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few? To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it. The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones. You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill. What do you see, Sunan?
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
It may be I should take my Dane guild now, leave you to the snakes that remain.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child.
变成他们今晚的噩梦了。
Bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes.
知道
He
太
hurt
多
my
了。
mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
是不是在骗啦？没有找到什么符，他要的应该是那个什么维续者那个
I found no charm,
圆形的
lucky
护
or
符啊。
otherwise.
A bit of silver then? For my troubles.
It would not have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! Make God
抓
curse
到
you!
了，
Boils on your face!
还敢顾这没什么屁用的童工啊？
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will.
Do you believe in souls? A part of us that lives on.
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Non vivet in ignorantiae sue providentiae. Verbum autem Dei quod est multis ceremonimus in parum habent significationes.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, Nosy! I'm starving!
Valde in regno de Egypti Pharaoni.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
If he falls, God will punish you!
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Oh. 跑哪去了？
What do you see?
那么多小屁孩啊！
He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg! He's going to fall! Oh, my days, I can't look! Come on, Essobert! It's yours for the taking! I'm going to do it! You
Aid me. Be my eyes.
bring my courage to the sticky place! He's so brave, like a young king out.
Abretic and no.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh.
都是自然呐。
Well, oi, Wigbert, you great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. A hug and a dress, maybe?
You 玩水啦！
His bairn shall the bring on must fit his Marion. If Haymon, these young
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the Quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us.
Oh, 什么地方有钥匙？讲啊！
Try not to get maimed and all that.
给我一把钥匙啊！这个钥匙是下水道钥匙哦。穿过河流附近的下水道。
Spread your wings, Sunan.
感觉还是要先把道具练起来，好像很多地方都要试的啊。可是都已经快结束了。
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
吧，应该快结束了吧？不太确定。
Pretty things. I'm going to marry King Alfred. Stealing is wrong. And he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
可阿福列王是要，可能他需要44个萝莉控才有可能啊。
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
我靠，有点强啊。 哎，太小会被变掉啊！从哪边过去的、啊？就看到一个小屁孩而已啊！ 瞎了，找不到路啊！哎，
啊！
哦，看到，哎，人就在旁边啊，搞屁啊！
Hey!
会不会就是前面那个吧？
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
No! Time to die! Ah! Firing time! Never been born.
哎，我直接上来弄死他就好了。4号，你怂个屁啊！下楼啦！妈的，上面射很爽啊！射爽没？
Who says piggies can't fly? Stomp on the maggot! Of morals, Roach!
升空升空了！我还以为那边不能爬，结果看到那边有那个什么，有那个铁栏杆，我直接冲上去啊！看就知道可以爬。
And Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy.
看起来很像是那个什么小学里面那个有病的女老师，看起来有8成像。
If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated! And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
看看上面有什么东西。大克斯剑不是说已经死了吗？假死，这根本就捅错人了。外面好多人在等我。啊，没事没事。等学院，因为他们是学校吧？关在地下室里面学啊，看看。居住在信仰非常虔诚的地区，感越看越像是一名主教啊。
Have a look, Sunan.
Shuma is that chick sister Messi. So ne wearing with India?
Few are in the world which
Werd niet klim bij stunning La dripte, it's other ne glazen e wer.
Ha! Good your corpse!
Gafunen! For you relief!
I'm feeling a bit dry over here! You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she is tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do exactly, besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger.
不好是替身啊，替身也不是第一次看过哦。
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
把主教挖出来。
Did you know Bishop Aelfir?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly
啊，
demise.
眼烧焦，那一定不是他抓到了。
Scorched of face, all your woeful companions, bold, bayoneted, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Lord grant my brother
啊，不想跟你讲话。
eternal bliss.
Did you know Aelfir?
Where joy
By
endures
reputation,
for
I did.
all those
He was no
beloved of
friend of
God.
Alfred's. I once heard them quarrelling at a Witten.
这穿的看起来特别不一样。
I'm sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
什么？有妹妹？
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks.
挖呀挖呀挖。
Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfir?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Leof, what happened to him?
Sleeping? Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him.
抱在一起像睡着。
Yes, yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
看起来死的就不是那主教啊。 这个线索这么充分了，看来我们维京人智商不太高。
Barely. But can you still smell the burned
烤肉味。
It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Only his head and neck are burned. Is this what Wemper meant? That they stole his friend's face? And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
我觉得我要去升一下斗具哦，受不了哦，每个都要4等，我都刚好差，我好像差1格吧。我看看哪边还有斗具可以玩。好，不知道。呵。好，找一下地图之类的啊。无面者，这个应该比较近一点吧。剑桥，哎，剑桥这个刚好没有。 等我一下，速刷。哪里啊？教团本部。然后我逛了2个，然后就不知道。 逛完伦敦还有一个不知道哪边的。那现在分布好啊？有啊，它不是只有那个纸而已吗？就一些纸啊，还有什么？是不是有装啊？还是没有？忘了。那个之后再找吧。好像还他好像说有6个分布吧？啊，就。 也不是很急啊，那个东西。呀！
Hey, reckless idiot!
Pégame bien, paisa.
没有吧？不是都荒废了？我逛了2个都荒废了。
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter. I speak of a terrible Fergal the Faceless, the most fierce.
Oh. A flighter, is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come. I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That is a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
会有那个精神伤害哎。你们，来。 啊，那个，哦，人呢？骗我
Do not tarry. Your death by.
因为没有人啊，人吗？
A new victim.
What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
It's the weakest attempt I have yet heard to disgrace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
There's never been so weak an insult as that.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
If we are arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No! You get ready! The killing blow is... it's coming! It's...
Fergal? Hello?
啊！战逃了！斗技还能战逃、哦？谢了，4级了，这在玩什么、啊？该不会刚才那个这3个选项随便乱按都能过吧？他都会跑走。霸气外露哦，不小心那个杀气露出来了一点。
Swiftness, he heard that. This is your last warning. Give me Alfred's. By God's hairy balls, you are a thief and a swindler. Give me the.
哦，是的了，可以直接跟我讲了吧？对，这个很重要啊。
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame?
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all.
钓到喽！
I am his loyal sister, and I tell you he is dead. You hear me? Dead.
还要重复一次，这很重要。
I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
Steady, boss.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
哎，不把他捅掉吗？这个我觉得不行哎。哇，没死，不知道跑到哪去了。哎，佛尔，哎，他不是主教吗？为什么穿的很像一个那个士兵一样啊？我靠！啊，我只有这些线索，我怎么知道他在哪里啊？
Goddess blood!
哎，看到了。
By God, Harry Balls, you are a thief and a swindler! Give me the...
Show me what lies ahead.
啊，进不去，想说可以直接破窗进去的说。哎，可以耶，看他该不会窗边吧？哦，没有。
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfrith is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates. and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
下去。他不是说困在里面吗？讲话太大声了。
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse.
你也偷看剧本是不是？要给的是什么东西啊？这看起来是很大一把钥匙哎。
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the old minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers
教
there.
住家地下的遗迹。他为什么突然帮我啊？有这么恨吗？在森林啊，森特内行动，森特，往上跑回去哎。森特不是这里吗？住在非常虔诚的区，那应该是对啊，修道院不是被我全部清空了吗？啊，之后再找啊。先看看这是在干嘛？维续者神殿，该不会又是什么那个先行者的遗迹之类的吧？神奇的钥匙，看一下，钥匙有没有说明啊？哎，我怎么有2把？还长得一模一样啊！ 我的钥匙是被掉包哦，跟刚才长得不太一样哎。
You are the light of the world. So do these rings mean something?
Wilchkin
On
flame
Christus
stolen
Namen!
Ethu!
There!
Aid me. Be my eyes. If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
尼特拉斯神殿。
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
日记，这是福肯写的啊。
Damned. Need to get on the other side.
还有，他钥匙长得特别不一样，好吗？哇，谢了。
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
有吧？这不是跟那个教团有关系吗？胜负啊，不是吗？我记得他这边下面应该是胜负吧。不过也没有多少东西啊，就一封信而已，没了。好破烂的神殿哦。哎，从哪边进去的？ 你还在搞哪一出？我帮你把人捅完了。
Come forth, Eivor.
是不是要搞事啊？
Here is far enough.
等一下我靠近把我围起来怎么办？
came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
人呢？
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
就这，哦，这个看起来很值钱啊，还可以。
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
现在是要我们直接开扁就对了吧？啊，没事哎。
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
我把你的小匕首收起来，好吗？打不打干嘛
Damn you, Alfred!
干！阿弗利，你他妈阴我！ 这边太多哦。
I will return to Hytham and Ram. I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
我真的不知道他这边干嘛的。直接来这边搞自己啦，帮人家把那个什么危害除掉，然后被搞，谢了。
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
Good. The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred,
The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
为什么要帮他啊？这个算有表态完成吗？啊，有，应该算完成啦，表态，但是根本就不会结盟啊。
Eivor.
居然跟我谈了。
Something happened.
You will want to speak to him yourself.
来，我先找那个海尔森。
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery, wonder.
I cleared Winchester of the Order, yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Tell me about...
When you... Then...
Now, this one...
啊，这个还是没有找到啊，还没有捅完哦。油条。
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
编剧在干什么？感觉整个维京剧情我都被弄啊，被一堆神经病包围。像是这个。
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more, on my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
我靠，该不会挪威那块要跑一次吧？
Good day.
那这样我离，这样我离那个晋阳还很远，就是那个全破。那这个外面这一块是什么东西啊？汉普顿郡不知道是什么，怎么样表态啊
？I should go.
哎，等一下
I want.
怎么跟他谈啊？哦。
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
去之前要吃下猫饭啊！去了不知道多久才跑回来。哎，那个贝辛姆没有要跟我们去哦。然后后面剧情都没在干嘛，就是晃来晃去而已啊。搞完他的事哦。
Begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
他搞的事该不会就是把我们拖去那个什么？被那个福可弄吧？
and well beyond.
带路吧。
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
好不容易从那边跑出来，现在要跑回去。
So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent
殿前有神枪，
It's bloody
我早都在跟我讲吧。
colder than I remember.
哦，之前我一开始好像把那个钱留给他。 我快速移动啊！我直接快速移动，我要快啊！
Lives, in spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
加太多啊，直接烧起来啊！懒趴火烧起来。
Show me.
我靠，这里280哎，应该是长屋里面吧？哎，他这样子的话，他能不能爬？他能不能爬墙？来试试看。啊，他居然还爬起来，太猛了吧！单手爬。我回来之后没人讲话。人呢？人呢？
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
God himself staring into his hole.
该不会在说那个史蒂比翁吧？
I'd have him take a bath.
He was a king once, that one. You'd
曾
never
经
know
是
by
个
the
国
way he
王
sulks.
啊，他现在不是哦。哇，被赶下来了。啊，不对啊，他那时候好像说那个什么，要那个加入那个谁啊？
We should go. Look at him.
那个金毛叫什么忘了？
Father.
然后他就不是国王了。
Sigurd?
怎么少了一只手手？
My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
太臭了！
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald?
Oh, Harald
Stake a
王啊
claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true
跑
self.
回来
My failure.
特地跑来呛人啊！
My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
怎么会变这样？
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
Sigurd, wait.
I have spoken my words, and he has spoken his. And from this class came bitterness. What more need be said?
I wish you well, Sigurd, in spite of all that has happened. I hope you find what you seek, and that it brings you peace.
It will. Our destiny awaits. Do not linger long.
外面看到那些兵应该都是哈拉尔的兵。
I know you trust him, but do not follow him blindly into darkness or despair.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. Now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Abel. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
感觉好像跟着一个神经病到处跑，
Still
还
dwelling
在
on
当个
your
臭
father.
谜语人。
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
说说看，你都看到了什么？
Describe them for me. Your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother,
warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are as stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
我这么铁，怎么可能是被？怎么是我背叛呢？大家都神经病啊！对，我不是也常常看到幻象吗？动不动看到一个。没事，自己也是一员啊。
More sails!
要开到哪里去啊？哇，这么北边。
Bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet,
被剁掉一
with
只手
every
手哎
snap。of the flail, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were
是不是
young,
在吵？
and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There's the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
不回来这边好像也没东西可以，也没有东西可以逛啊，都是山，雪，树没了。地图其实看起来蛮小的。这边没有人可以唱歌吗？好干哦！看不出来。
A white.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord! We'd be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would!
Bring the sail in!
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here!
其他人待在这里送啊，哥哥的守护者。你不是还有一只手吗？自己打啊！
this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets
只是想来
down?
送啊！
With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
It's as bitter cold as wind
我完
from
全没有插任何
Niflheim.
的洞啊！
Keep
都在
steady!
哪里啊？
It should not be far now!
暴风雪还有鸟鸟在飞，太猛了吧！还是那个是我的啊？冻雷，好，不要使用。
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen
这是
fingers,
石头啊！
I hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
And too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
"看起来就是个洞而已啊！跟赫里尔就只是个洞啊！
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
你不是自己有斧头？就真的只是个洞啊！
My heart races. This is it.
Guards. This door. Have you seen this before?
等等，这边还有一条路哎。嗯，我好像看到喽。
Gungnir, is it you?
太简单了吧？这边一拔就出来了。哦，永恒之枪，看看。哦，自动装备哦。我看它这个马在喷光啊。 不知道插什么，随便插啊。 没什么特别的啊，就只是根长枪啊，它只会发光而已，有特效没有？
In the space above, the Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde, solas vras gnokadide, unsum huchas reisterae chasaumsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor.
原来你这个看得
My
懂。
visions are memories of a life once lived.
那个传说之词上面的字。
What is this place?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
哦，古代电梯，还是声控的哦。
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
银灵殿怎么是往下？不是应该是往上吗？
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine
感受到电磁波。
It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Is that Svala, Volka's mother? How did she come to be here?
她怎么会在这里？啊？她怎么先下来了？又要打下来吗？哼，不行啊！
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
看起来不太安全啊。
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools.
你没有看到他妈的被直接插在那边了吗
for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
原来是拿我当试验品吗？哇，这边串烧哦！我靠，这样直接掉上去，哎，这不会痛吗？哇，软了，没了。
Will you give us? A guest has come.
哇！
What is this place?
这好像不是我的房间啊，长得不太一样。哎，后面好多人哦。
There you are.
Hail, Dranger! Welcome!
The Havi returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Havi.
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength. Fight for glory.
我升天了吗？
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolf-Kissed.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
可以来试枪哦！哇，一枪一支哎！我连自己都捅啊！我靠，太强了吧！我直接捅一下，他们直接分尸哎！像渣渣一样啊！
Don't be a coward, Eivor. Come, fight me.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
出全力哦！
Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last, I share the den of infinite battle for the true.
好烂哦！哎，你的手手怎么又掉了
？Brother, worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
梦中梦啊！我现在第几层啊？怎么又来一次了？
Lead us to glory, Javi.
这个好耳熟。
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
有什么别招可以用啊？试试看。
Dunworm!
哎，怎么打一下都不打哦？那手怎么又断了？
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you? That cannot have been my father.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Scout!
Scout! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father.
Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow never comes.
Varin? Father?
我看到了哦，他直接过门就不见了，找不到，对不对？
Blast. Where is he?
Praise me, Dranger. Show me what's
我在哪里？来。
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
习惯了。
Wait. Father? Ah!
哇，这看着有点痛啊！哇，对，在那边守船的，只能那边冻在那边啊，搞不好都冷死啊！不想出去啊，腻了。
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible? How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
人家还没死啊！别把他们带过来。
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Swallow, but this is not for me. must find Sigurd.
No.该不会失去他的手手了吧？这一看就是啊，你的手嘞
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly, buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me?
Everything you believe in stirs before you, yet you question all. You question the very gods.
干，我跟他打一座，
Fight me.
我跟他打一架哦。
Do not diminish yourself.
他还没有血条哎。
Your corpse hall is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming.
Oh, 让我聊上一下，不要过来哦。哎，还没有血条，怎么打死他、啊？不知道被他打死，快打死我！哦。 这是什么东西啊？门吗？我要走了，拜拜。傻了还跟你打？哦，把斧头放开啊！哇，超强力磁铁！哇！CP 呀！
Fight upon my command.
不要，我要走了。有种亮血条，别吸哦。
Do not turn away.
要拉我一把啊！我一直被他吸走啊！
Come back.
我可以把斧头放下吗？可以把它丢出去啊？不行啊！那种卸妆，不行啊！哇！不要再吸了！
Why do you flee from the truth?
你要拉几次啊？拉爽没啊？
Flee your destiny.
哎，该不会真的可以把斧头拿下来吧？我来试试看。哎，可以哎！不要，不要，等下被你吸走。再见了。
Take up your axe! Coward of cowards!
等下你要破斧头啊！我袖剑就够。
Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
为什么连胡子都刮了
？Everything else.
No!
Sigurd, are you?
背有点痛啊。
Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful.
Basim?
Huh?
What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
啊？他背心门在这里干什么？我还没他的事哎。
Are you hurt? It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My
看我跟你有什么
son,
仇啊
Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
在打啊，搞什么？哇！
Forgiveness is impossible.
看，果然是刺客大师。人呢？
And bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memories.
跑，还跑！我的钩绳呢？哇！
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
干嘛？怎么跟他打？好爽没啊？你也是没血条那个，谁跟你打啊？
What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
快讲一下我们有什么仇好吗？都不讲的，直接开干！快给我过来！哎，勾不上去了吼！还敢掉下来啊？妈吃墙壁啦！打爽没啊？我还想跑啊！
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
我看起来是个变态，还想看一下脖子这样。
Rise.
我最后一个踢笑啊！
Son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. If you are resigned to this, so be it.
Is this what you wanted? I want you to suffer! When I have finished, you will be a sack of blood and shattered bones. And my conscience will be clear.
"都在搞什么事啊？讲啊，恭维。讲话。
Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
哎，这个不讲，真的是。
Face me! Fight me here!
到底有什么毛病啊？哇，连这里都有草堆，谢了，谢了。
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
看他笑声真的很鸡巴。追不上了，怎么那么会跑？
Sigurd, be careful! He's coming for you!
哦，有训练过，玩不一样啊！我就这了。
Oathbreaker, you'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
亮血条。
You are indeed. Will not die!
Not here! Not by your hand!
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree! You died once, you will again!
哎，要当沙包哦！ 沙包，加油好啊！会复活。
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live?
Huh?
He does. But in darkness. Good. Bastard.
他是怎样把人家就是那个什么连那个什么连上去之后关机哦，尝试关机了。
Gods, am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment.
哦，累了。一个没理由哎，他刚才那个在打的时候在讲为什么吗？我刚才在按东西，我刚才顾着打。
That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
那跟我屁事哦。
Now more than ever, you always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor, on our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dar called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them.
追这个什么骂完记得做哦。
My aims, but you did not disobey. And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face.
没有好吗？那时候我超同意的，30倍罚下去。
I admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
就我还是要我来当马，之前那么气干什么？
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two racket ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
就这样，会不会没了吧？哎，我回来了，不要啊，现代谢。
Bex, I'm
躺
coming
回
out.
去。
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond, what about him?
啊，还有他的事哦，啊，哼，他不是死很久啊？
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
这边没有对话。我说我在玩的时候好像都没有回来过，哎，都没有退出那什么回到现代过。那么多什么东西啊？
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex. I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
是不是要被那个权杖侵蚀哦？
Zawaho en nakwat, unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, vesderehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not shut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates must still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
哎，要是我那个什么，要是我那个枪没有拔的话，滑险太吧。
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
哎，那他们两个该不会插在这里吧？那个肉体不会，腐坏吗？
There you are. You're working overtime.
哦。
Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice.
哎，上不去哎。刚不是潜下去吗？
Don't look down. Don't look down. Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? Basim, after 1,000 years, you're not looking so well.
怎么一片黑？看不出背心它到底怎样啊
It's just like the animus.
哇，痛痛的、哦。
This is Eivor's Valhalla, or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
会背心美在里面吧？
Something feels off.
翻桌啊！
Is this?
The breath done. The future comes on faster.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we wend, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Urdur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and
73秒钟来不
protects.
及啊！
No, you do not.
啊？
What? How?
不掉在那边吗？
Of course.
Fuck. All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
哇，这变光了，看起来，辐射超标哦，没了。哇，好干，好干。干太晒了吧，它掉下来刚好掉到群众那边。
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine.
啊？
In a manner
是这样
of
出来了哦。
A manner
哇，
of
还换装了哦。
Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
啊，谢操控他，好哦。
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
不是啊，你都刺客大师了，你要学什么？哎，大师你怎么卡在这里哦？我动不了啊！完了，我真的动不了。哦，出来了。大师，你搞屁啊
！Tools or instruments of torture, or both?
那你怎么没有鹰眼？你不是从那个古代穿越过来的吗？应该有鹰眼的东西吧？什么都没有。看看现代科技。
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all garbage must be packed out. And please water the plants once a day. Poor little plant. I looked like you not long ago.
还有什么可以看的、啊？电脑还是这个？
Magical. Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice?
有用。有没有？这样就这样子哎、欸。还有什么其他的对话吗？哎，全账，差点都忘了。
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there's nothing we cannot achieve.
他不会回话，刚刚不是讲话吗？看外面有什么？
Non-empathic art? That's rather dull. the wonderful smell of wood smoke. I'm glad some things never change.
诶，这边可以跑到哪里去啊？怎么都没有？
Hello, little fella.
"不能上厕所吗？刚好有个动作头。 好像有个三角形跑出来。
Beautiful.
哎，对哈，我记得好像有一台收音机耶。没反应。 看起来这边还有后续耶，回来了，然后呢？刚刚在那个线在那边摸太久哦。
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd.
Tovi.
Welcome home.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red till Odin gazed upon
没有右手可以敲。
For those who fight, for those who fall, for those who fight and those who fall, may horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
居然没有战犯名单，还是根本还没有结束？新同盟还有哦，迎接礼物什么
Sigurd, Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have
有
ended
这种
our
好
marriage.
事？
I am sorry to hear that.
Do not be. We adore one another dearly. But our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Nice to see.
I want to see the Alliance map.
这我要怎么打啊？340哎。
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
真的很强啊！340。
Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have steered the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
啊？怎么去了就回不来了？太扯了吧！奥丁不是一个靶而已吗？哦，哇靠，这么远啊！我不知道能不能直接从里面跑出来。哎呀，从这边哦，从那个城跑出来，我有点怕、太多人了、哦。
Man your oars! Let the sail out! Set it down!
Let's have a song.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
哎，我们升级啊！哇，250，差90等而已，还好吗？
I'll bet the priest keeps silver there.
Can't be sailing here, Eivor.
On ocean steed, my words gain wing.
Lower the mast!
Secret in Odin's mead I fought will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing.
Raise the mast!
Brave and slain ulterior way.
Run up the sail! Go, my eyes.
Eh? Ooh.
Sail down! Clear!
拜托，不要锁门。应该没有锁门吧？哎，就在这里而已啊。
More sail! Strike up a tune. Yes, sail! Sail!
I'm nearing Wareham, deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan. Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who's Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The King of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The King of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
钱拿了，还是要开干啊？
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
Payment for those warriors they have sent to Valhalla! Set Wareham ablaze!
Let vengeance steer your swords! Iron flame! Burn it all!
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filthy heathen. Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
Destroy everything! Their roofs to splinters, their bones to dust!
还有嘛，只是在烧房子而已啊。最好后面全部都是烧房子就好，轻轻松松。
Together, lads, we have this!
You have no honor! Leave nothing standing!
哎，怎么可以烧的？还是烧光光啊！
Burn it all!
能不能烧？这小破房子呢？ 哎 还好吧？那个阿佛列王，我觉得阿佛列应该弄不死吧？那个历史之壁，呵。不过他旁边的就不好说哦。还有什么可以烧的？快烧干净了嘞！哦。
Prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma. Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
They'll not pursue us when they have fires to quell.
Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road.
Come on, men, move!
我们的资源呢？就这点人要打。人太少了吧？
Damn this sinner! Spread out! We have it!
Saxons ahead!
Hey, intruder! Here! Come on!
Get round the side!
Cut down the stragglers!
Battle! Let's spill some ink!
I will kill you!
Every soul we meet sent to their god! Let us keep moving!
The ruins are close! Keep moving!
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
God won't let you use that! Please, break! For Uba! His blood soaks your soil!
Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
Cut down the stragglers! Every Saxon is eager to meet their maker! We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a
他就是个
wily
鸡掰人啊，
fox. He
没了。
appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know. They're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them?
We will not lose more friends
我好忙
today.
哦。
Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time.
这故事真的太长了，讲40小时
will
啊！
make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It's hard not to when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade.
哎，那你不会游泳是不是啊？
We fight! Bring them sword!
Watch my lead.
Oh, 下楼。等下再搞他，太硬哦。
Ergi scum!
You're like a lame mule.
我靠！我被个杂兵打到快死掉了。等级差太多。
you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
Not wandering off. Let's go. There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings.
我们都已经进来，还要为什么计划？
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards.
干翻全部人就对了。
This place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead. There. These are my men.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's
Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
What's over there that's more interesting than what we've got to do?
We're safe here. Let us speak. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
West of Uffentune. I fear the worst, but I must know.
应该是这个吧？不是乌巴这边挂掉，现在看看，先确认一下。
Let's go. Sail out. Sing, my ravens. The guards here are vigilant.
Let's go. Sail! Catch it! Sing us a song.
We will be nearing the Avon River at Uthentune. This was where Alfred said the battle with Ubba took place.
Bring the sail in!
With fire in heart rode the warrior forth to redden the roads to Grafton. The king's God struck by shame. Loss has robbed reputed name.
To battle! I'm going to split you.
我以为它沉在那个水里面，结果这边超浅的，连膝盖都不到啊！天啊！
Not much longer, Storms! Bet you! You'll be impaled! Mine! Mine! Run, Hub! You'll be impaled!
哎，他们该不会打完了吧？没有人啊！他那个乌巴到底死在哪里啊？没看到人啊！骗我！我在死在里面。
Your time's over! Let's go.
没有啊。
What do you see?
不知道哪里去啊？然后在里面。这里也没有啊。到底死到哪里去了？这个有标吗？没看到哎、那死在对岸啊！还是变成鱼饲料哦，一点都不剩哦。搞不好流走了哦。哎，死在哪里都不讲的嘞，怎么找得到？
Guide me.
啊，会不会是那一坨啊？那一坨在烧的。对啊，那看起来像火堆而已呢。你到底死在哪里啊？一点都不给我。好，我决定要找哦，到底死在哪里？那最快了。乌巴死在哪里？这什么鬼地方？啊！我看他是死在这里耶，会不会差太远啊？那标的这个位置到底是什么？骗我！
No reason.
Sail out! Let's have a song.
And robbed out Lord foreign crows crave legacy and life. The
好像说这边有个营地吧，过来之后没有注意到。哦，注意到有船呐、应该就是这里吧。
Ubba. So Alfred spoke true.
哇，串烧。
May you join your brother, old friend, wherever he found his final peace. Rest well, my friend.
看起来也是热性而已啊，根本来不及啊，来不及留个遗言人就没了。
Off we go! Run up the sails! Sing us a song. They will attack on sight here. Bring the sail in! What's the meaning of this?
又是一个最终战的感觉，大家都那个什么聚过来了。
This last affray, I hope the debt will be cleared. I long to return home.
你不是在插旗吗？
warm hearth.
哇，这个旗插的有点深。
Lufina, my old friend. And I see you have convinced your husband to stumble southwards.
I couldn't let her carve all the glory for herself. Lufina was just boasting of her heroics in Sussex.
She took the fort single-handed, while the rest of us sat back and sipped
没
mead.
错，
You should have seen her.
我们这不止
I
六大
have come
派
to
啊
make！sure my warrior wife's enthusiasm for battle does not get her slaughtered.
Have you ever met a
我还以为
woman
不
less
死啊
in need of a guardian than me, Eivor?
人家有粒子保护哎。
You will have one nonetheless.
Tafter, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that God-whipped boy. That is good to see.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil. I am glad you helped me lift it.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norse bads fight.
I am all aquiver with
拿了磨，
anticipation.
他拿了石头磨的力吗？先教怎么磨刀
In here,
啊！
stand tall. A light heart lifts all those
你
around.
不是在我船上吗？分身了。
Who would not be joyous, raving at your side?
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delights be ours, then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all. My axe ready and my heart stout.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers with you?
很呛哦。
Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Vili, leave these poor boys alone. Their ears are too delicate for the filth you
旁
pour
边那个
in.
是菜皮吧？
Blaze is right. This streak of cat piss is barely off his mother's tit. And the Essex boy has hands like a milkmaid.
呛烂了这个。
Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows I have not been the best of sons. Good to see
哎，
your
你怎么会
spirits
来啊？
high. Fight well, my friends.
他不是逃
We'll
他不是
feast
逃家
together
哦
in？ victory.
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens clucking round the hearth as you farmers play with your cocks.
And she'd welcome you in Colchester Valley. Better than those sour-lipped thanes who haunt our hall.
看来可以把这些军爵的嘴一遍啊，很嘴很嘴。
Deolaf, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
主教也参
I
战
come
了，
only for Alfred.
玩到现在好
Innocents will
像
die for your
那个唯一
ambitions.
一个好的主教就是
I
他
am，your ally now.
剩
But
下
after this,
都是
I
那个维
must
续
turn
者
back。to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe, I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, brother, I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother, sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
会不会你也送掉啊？前面已经一堆兄弟送掉了，你也是兄弟。
Hardly gives you any pride.
Gidrich, after Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. I would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Gidrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
好，基层喊话喊完了。
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
可以英国唯一一个地方啊。应该大家都到了吧？没有没到的吧？点名一下。
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
这门盖进去啊！还有什么
A
计
few
划？
nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
好，进攻！
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rhoda, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
给对方一个蹦克啊！
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their
哎
swords，
阿
against
公说
our
的分
might.
完了，应该没我的事了吧？收工了，我等着收头啊！人这么多，应该不用我出手吧？
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens.
Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine.
谁都不准点我尾刀。
Everyone else, go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Get to the village and wait for my signal.
Best raise my hood here.
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
喂，突然想到了，会不会那个阿佛利根本不在这里啊？又被他骗了。
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch!
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
I have no fear of death, for this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
该撞马比较快。剑超长的。哇，这是什么属性啊？不管啊，吃墙壁啊！他是不是卡住了？想干嘛？ 枪臂才是我最强的武器啊！
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
Oh.
If I must strike down all of England to subdue her, let it begin with you.
O Lord, into your hands I commit my spirit.
哦，舒服了。哎，这嘴真的很贱。
Soma! The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
啊！又中计了！我靠！当飞盘啊！哎，说话会不会吃便当啊？别啊！哦，差一点。 哇！又吃一个便当。这一场让他吊几个人啊！
收门
No! Blindside, idiot!
Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest.
These men will not surrender! And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there.
I will find a way in.
哦，这时候还搞这个，直接放火烧了啊，还要你投降啊？爬不上去啊！
No paradise where you're going.
这到底怎么进去的啊？这种紧急时刻，我要在这边找门，到底在哪里？后面也没有门啊。
Must be blocked from the other side.
啊，看到，呵，最顶。 不来玩啊！
You will regret this unholy interruption. Leave me be. I'm no threat to you.
我发现他躺下的缺点就是我这门锁打不太到。 我把他绑起来干嘛？
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Good work, Guthrum. The rest have fared as well. Did you see Alfred?
No, but your Saxon boys were ambushed. One lays wounded.
Hold these men back. I'll find them.
Go away! They will not better us.
哎，他该不会倒了吧？菜逼把他倒在这里啊！
Come, get up. This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Forgive me, Humwald. I should have been quicker.
No. No.
啊！他该不会要死了吧？我靠，又死一个！
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the battle.
他也就不要来啊！
Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
因为要是我那时候选另外一个人的话，那会不会他比较能打、
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Broder, what can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent! Let's see you dodge this one! Loose! Get behind if you can!
哎，等我一下。那回来了，就是这样，确保住房地安全。谁在偷射啊？谁？他们都有点强哎。串烧，串烧。
idiot! Press hard! Bleed you! Me here!
Suffer for that!
Your life for that!
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
好忙，好忙。这下应该都没事了吧？靠，要换没补包啊！
They're weakened. Let us finish this.
I am Billy! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass! Won't survive, fool! Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts!
帮啊！没有人要帮我啊！救命啊！误撞。
These Danes defy our God and King!
这是要把穷人清掉，对不对啊？
You fucking Wessexians will not move on Mercia! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass! What's that?
好、哦。看我这边超薄的哎，这边300，这边340，我才250而已，戳到我就没了。
I am Billy. You would know who cleaves your skull.
哎，装死啊
Stand true. God protects us on his day of feasts.
好多、哦。
You fucking Wessexians will not move on Mercia. Eat the rat. These Danes defy our God and King! Bring Christ's mercy! No paradise where you're going! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass! Now I'll get the rat busy! Give up, you Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts! These Danes defy our God and King!
哎，不跟你玩了，打半天。
You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass!
不是你们人到底多少啊？打完都会生啊！
The last of the Saxons are fleeing!
哦，
The
没了吧？
battle is won! That's it! They're fleeing!
终于，还跑，还跑，该打很爽是吧？ 太惨烈了，那个阿福烈好像还没打到啊！我们就已经掉2个人了。
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me! Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast.
疯了
And is the better for it.
I must speak to those still living.
先谈一谈啊。等一下又掉更多人怎么办啊？
It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brothir stood
实
beside
体那是
me,
我。
and all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death, Brothir at my shoulder. Until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
Erki, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he is tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some
又带
comfort
回
there.
去了哦。
You
上次也
as
是这样
comfort,
子。
Erki. Not the city you watch. He is in good hands.
上次也是打一战之后，然后人就跑了。
You're not injured, Tefta.
Bruises, that is all.
什么
I've
只有
taken
淤
the
血
Lord
而
into
已
my？
我看
heart
你很
and
菜
he
啊。
watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Your Freya would too.
Do you think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and
又在
loin-soiling
嘴
defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
Lufina. Gods.
Huh?
I did not know. Is he?
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He is gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers.
默默的吃了一个便当，
Thanks.
还不知道死在哪里
No
耶。
more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. all color dimmed. Goodbye, my only. My heart ends with you. What is left will go on.
Your first battle, Ellerich. You fought well and with honor.
Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die, the light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same, but you will be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
还有谁？剩这几个人啊？啊，还有主教哦。
He shall
居然
come
没事
to。judge the living and the dead.
Deolaf, Giedrich, there's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder. I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your guard taken Alfred's side, we would not have won. So it may be you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives. And now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is defanged and of little threat to us now.
That slippery eel may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path, and I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys.
要剩几个人啊？哎，还有一个，那谁啊？在路边边。
My thanks, though. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
哦，应该没了吧？还有谁？
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes. There's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end.
哎，我们这是收工了吗？怎么已经？我们那2个人也撤了。
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
啊，那人都死了，家可以拆了吧？我不是我帮他盖一间吗？
I would like to...
You have a keen eye for quality. I do good work. Until next we meet.
Eivor, good to see you.
Thor's testicles. What is happening? Eivor?
他人没了。
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No. My poor swan. Oh, gods.
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
这个是想要趁机，有这种好事。
What is happening over there?
他这边是鸡在教怎么回事啦？等下再来，应该是什么支线之类的吧？ 就那一区这样打一打就结束了。我想到它是一圈的，我还以为要绕那个什么整圈把它打完呢。
Good day, Eivor.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
哇，平定英格兰了哦！没了，打。
I want to see the.
这地图还有什么好看的？都打完了啊！啊，不过我还有那个什么，我还有那个维续子还没有捅完呢。
I should go.
这个聚落还没有把它升完哎，搞不好可以把它升满了。来，看一下有没有戏。哎，没了，什么都没有哦。不知道资源够不够，直接把他们升满哎。看一下。啊，还要去收瓜、啊！天哪！这一些都没找到啊，油条。哎，这个庆典不是我刚刚过去的地方吗？这不是啊。现在找他好了。他是说在哪里啊？斯洛普郡。哎，斯洛普在哪里啊？都没在记他的名字的，哪里啊？剑桥。哦，这里。你要是没查的话，真的看起来像普通人啊。靠近它会有阿塔戳。
Offa told everyone he was Christian. He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going?
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
结果他的线索那么少。莱瑟郡内莱斯特中罗马一届拼酒冠军。莱斯特郡是在这里。莱斯特拼酒冠军。哦，还好那个什么，下午的时候就把那个点通自己把它踩一踩。现在才可以到处传，不然自己跑多久啊？不对，不然你们要看我跑多久啊？他有些点那个什么，有些制高点放的超偏僻的，那边附近什么都没有。
I can out drinking our rocks. You win. Bring forth your.
赢啊，200啊，直接上哦。
You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it. El snape echino. This hard mouth for them. Aquame of Finda. Of.
线索呢？有了、欸，拼酒比赛赢得的字条。啊？这个字条写什么？看一下。首府过去习惯花时间在通纳斯塔迪尔南边的水车。莱斯特郡西方，西维欧恩里克村，怎么那么名字那么难念啊？哪里啊？哦，莱斯特郡这么大一个、啊。这是哪里啊？西方啊，哪里有那个村啊？哦，这些捅一捅应该。2个小时吗？
Pia! Oh, God!
What have we here?
Blinde mig God, så lyset skall inte fram. La, min ding! Ich forget min ding!
那他们每个都有奇怪的小故事，只是我觉得好像都懒得看啊，就只是路人而已啊。他再怎么介绍，他还是只是个路人啊。
Clumsy.
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. No, no. I place power on power. The great becomes greater.
Vi först! Fly innan du vill leva efter!
德比行政官，他还真的叫，他就叫做德比行政官。我记得前面就有讲说他的名字叫什么。
skifta flotte södermyren.
Hey, fellas!
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes. Now I will be judged at the Witten of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye. Even Helheim needs a Reeve.
这种比较高阶的这个话还是很短，就一句话而已。这个也打完了，剩2个大头，掌握了极高权力的位置哈，权力的地位，就这个算线索啊。先找一个比较快的吧，这个巨石镇南方靠近山丘上，原镇农庄的庆典。巨石镇没看过啊，巨石镇哪里啊？哎，哦，原镇农庄，这个吗？看起来应该是这个哦。这附近有没有那个制高点啊？哎，都好远哦。拜托不要再往这边跑哦。到了，然后呢？庆典。哪里有什么庆典啊？还是这个啊？ 这边好像有在那个品酒，这边应该是办庆典吧？哎，看起来是哦。
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
让原本的主人消失不见啊！雷丁冈修道院的养猪场啊，不是在我这边而已吗？那个修道院在哪里啊？靠，该不会我没去过吧？这没打过啊？ 这个不知道是什么修道院，这个嘞，啊，没打过，惨了，340的修道院，看我会被暴打哦。那边去拿一点资源好了，可以升级一下那个房子。
To the waves! Sail! Catch the wind! Strike up a tune.
如果很小一间嘛，会不会是那种有高低差的那种？应该很小吧。
Up the sail! Take it! More sail! Take it! Less sail! Monastery! Take it! This one's mine! Let's go, that Viking! Odin takes the souls, we take the...
Follow my lead! You're with us!
Have your guts out! Work with me! Die!
这
Take the foe down! All grant me strength! Gonna bleed! Ah, you!
他们是不是一直以来都不知道这种单根柱子超难跳哦？每一代都这样哦。
Give me a hand over here.
Much death, and ours for the king.
Well,
give me a hand with this. Hey, can't do this alone.
Strike for Cross! try that myself.
Give me a hand!
I found some lowly treasure, Eivor.
Come, help me with this. Hey, come here!
Can we get this back to the ship?
哎，对哦，那养猪场在哪里啊？就在楼下吧。忘记找啊。
Hey, come here a moment.
There's silver here.
More like my blows.
Hmm. 养猪场。哎，这里有猪。
Asked about this land, my friend.
啊，楼下啦，因为看起来猪比较多啊，那猪到处乱跑啊，跑过来了。煎吗？已经快烧完了。哦。
You won't escape!
Sunan.
Yeah. You bleeding dunghill! Ah!
他指的养猪场到底在哪里啊？
Survey the area, Sunan.
我整个修道院翻了不知道几次啊！
Get back here, coward!
We have what we came for. Let's go.
Show me.
“难道在那个水井里面吗？”哦，巴纳姆小村庄找到他。嗯， 完了，是不是没有开到那个？我是不是没有开到那个点啊？小村庄在哪里？我找不到，直接翻完整的地图好了。哎，对哦，我可以直接标记啊，我不就可以直接知道那个小村庄在哪里哦？
呀！
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command? Were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
这什么鬼？怎么会有一只蛇啊？哎，这家里面在搞，好像有点多哎。我要先找那个线索，找3个线索，然后再去捅他。这不知道花多久啊？还有这个狂信徒，这个应该开狂信徒吧？才有吧。然后这一间还有一坨，2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11个。